see you, champion. Sit, please.
Okay, but I will stay right here and I will grab.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Derica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
Safe travels, champion.
Take a look or move on. You can trust a Tenok when it comes to commerce.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Are you looking to buy?
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
No nonsense, just trade. You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Stay alert, soldier.
Take a look or move on. You can trust a Tenok when it comes to commerce.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
No nonsense, just trade.
Stay alert, soldier.
Are you looking to buy? If you need a merchant, here I am.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You look geared up for battle.
If you need a
Always
merchant,
a smart choice.
here I am. Take a look or move on.
Safe travels, champion.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce. Are you looking to buy?
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
No nonsense, just trade. No nonsense, just trade.
Stay alert, soldier.
Take a look or move on.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Yep.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Finished taking some medicine. Here, let me grab me a soda real quick. My coffee's making, but...
Are you looking to buy?
Hold on one second. Let me move my controller over here so I can get my coffee. Ignore the coughing. That's not what we're getting. We're getting coffee. I mean Pepsi, but coffee's got to get ready first. Alright. Let's see here.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
Safe travels, champion.
Don't need a merchant. I need a crazy man. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, I am a crazy man. Never mind. Don't need one of me. Alright. So. Now. We need to go over here and get that black box. There was a black box over where we were at. No, we didn't get it, did we? Huh? Metal flower. So what is it doing? Showing markers for the metal flowers now? Interesting. I forgot where we were at yesterday. Oh, we were over here at Pharaoh's bunker, huh? Yeah. There's a black box right there. still need to go to that tall neck too. Alright, let's go see what we're supposed to do with Gaia. Talk to Gaia at home base. I guess we're working on the main quest still. I could go do something else, but you know what? Let's go work on this. Hopefully we won't get too far ahead where we end up completing the main quest. I don't think we're ready for this to move Gaia yet, but okay. I do have new weapons though, so we might be ready to move Gaia. Move Gaia Prime back to the other one. Oh, my tab didn't go back down.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
Oh, he's talking about
like
pizza.
It already.
He's talking about pizza. He's talking about making pizza. Oh, that's cool. That would make sense. They wouldn't know what pizza is in this era because Artemis got deleted. I think it was Artemis that got deleted. It's funny though to hear him talking about pizza over there. Let's upgrade one of the other ones here first, like a bow. I'm gonna sneeze.
Let's see.
Sorry, guys. Alright, let's go talk to Gaia.
Plugging in that power
wait.
cell downstairs must have turned on these
Talk to him
holograms.
first, real quick. Oh, not Elva.
Hi.
That was,
Did you forget something?
I was looking for the one that we helped get his arm, stuff for to make his arm. My bad. Wait, Leviathan.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system. It was
that's
built.
right.
If we can acquire, then won't have to.
Right. Make sure you talk to...
Mayor Path lead.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay, where is he at? There he is.
You wish to discuss something else?
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
You know what? Before we do Gaia, let's do this. Go to the meeting place. Okay. So that was our mission. Okay. Our this mission. Because we need to finish his arm before we go to deal with this Gaia thing. Oh wait, do we we have any overrides? Hold on. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I need to see if I have any overrides or any parts to make an override. Because I have some partial overrides on me that I can't use because I can't fix them, you know?
The old ones.
Oh, look, it's a Raspberry Pi. Okay, so what do we want to override? The Snap Maw, the Rollerback, the Sky Drifter, the Ravager, Plowhorn, Ravager, Sky Drifter, Bellowback. Okay, so it looks like we can unlock 3 of them, but we can't unlock the rest. Okay. Let's start with the Plowhorn. Okay, he's unlocked. Now the Ravager. Now the Sky Drifter. These 3 can't be unlocked because I don't have parts. Okay. So we need 2 Snap Maw sack webbings. We need a Rollerback Hammertail, 1 Rollerback Hammertail because we already have 1. And we need 1 Bellowback sack webbing. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Gotta listen to them for a minute. So I like it where when I come in, they have conversations amongst themselves.
Where have I seen this before?
You know, it's funny, when I'm standing right here, they don't seem to want to talk, but when I'm out of the room and walk in on them, they're talking. That's funny. Okay, so where's our exit? That way. Okay, we did what we came here for. Do we have enough ammo for everything? Let's go Buzzblades. Alright. Okay, so we're going that way. Bristleback campfire there. Here, let's kind of fast travel. I like to walk, but kind of in a... Ow, my nose itches. Give me a second. Kind of on a mission here, so let's do this. Oh, you're falling. You can't fast travel when you're falling. That's funny. I'm like, let's fast travel. Nope, can't fast travel. You're falling. Okay, this will get us close. Oh, I'm out of fast travel packs? Okay. Alright, well. Let's do it the old-fashioned way then. Let's get that plant. Actually, I could probably make me a fast travel kit, huh? down there with those things, isn't there? Alright. Fast travel to up here. Where is it? Right here. Alright. Didn't want to call him my steed because if they get destroyed, then yeah. Ow. Did I just cut my finger on my collar?
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
Sure.
May honor call. Right?
Twice.
I'd keep your bow handy if you plan on traveling west to the coast. It's infested with machines, likely on account of a cauldron that lies nearby.
Thanks for the advice.
It's not the trail that's
Cauldron Kappa.
Cauldron. If I can find its core, I might be able to get some machine overrides. Might be worth the risk. The world always seems quieter when it snows.
And her corals on. If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
There we go. More food.
Honorable paint, that.
There was the Outlander who embarrassed Dakota.
I don't know. I've heard there are land.
Am I low on shards again? Oh, I am. Okay, let's sell some things.
Beyond the cartridge, that's a different world. Awesome. Nora.
Okay, no upgrade yet.
Yeah,
You may pass.
and they're all friendly, right? Come on. Be naive.
Tekote's pride destroyed the bulwark. There, guess Code should choose his words more carefully.
So, I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Time turns all things all.
Don't make yourself a target. The Outlander has shown us he always must join the crew. The Outlander has shown us.
Greetings,
My
gentlemen.
strength is yours.
Never thought I'd be grateful to
Sliding in.
Gonna land on the campfire.
Pretty sure this is where Katara needs to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind, though. I should contact him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
I can't wait to see what his new arm looks like.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Oh yeah, like you don't make that sound.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
Yeah.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
His revenge. Well, I actually didn't really tell him what I was going to do to the bulwark until almost after I was ready.
This is it.
So.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Oh, it's functional.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Cold and electric state.
I'll pick you up.
No one's climbing that mountain. Not even me. Alright. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika. Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. what I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise.
So he doesn't want to wear
I'll
his
use the new arm
huh?
when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me.
So he'll wear his new arm when he's ready to battle, but not until.
Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Sorry, Mr. Blackbird, I needed the part. You don't need it. Oh, only me? Really? What I wanted, okay. Fire right there. Go there. Oh. One of our shelters. Nice. Alright, let's loot up. The Bella Blast spike thrower is all I fully upgraded. Nice. Now, how do I perk details? Alright, well, it's nighttime. Let's have a sneak away. Beautiful, just sitting here anyway, looking at the forest. Good morning. Okay, what's over in this area that we haven't found yet? Yeah, we don't have the sun wings unlocked, I'm pretty sure yet. So, what's our next mission marker going? Back to Gaia. Okay, we heard of another cauldron. We're looking. Okay, let's unlock. Let's hide everything but the cauldrons. Oh, points. Hold on one second, guys. That's unlocked. That's unlocked. That. Okay, so those are all done. Let's see here. Let's do this one here. Let's do this one here. So that one does go down the center there. Okay. 3. Gaia and go do Gemini then. It's an unknown campfire. This is a known campfire. Unknown rebel camp. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go talk to Gaia real quick and see what's next real quick. Gaia Prime. Here in a minute, I'm going to go get me some coffee. It should be done. Oh, her again? Sure, why not?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
She has a lot of rumors.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
She's a lot of jobs. Take a hop. Yep, gonna jump. Take a leap of faith. This outfit was one of the worst, but it's not. It's one of the best ones. So I don't know why Ayla was complaining about it or having to wear it. It literally protects her for more than any other ones do.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Great. So now we have to worry about our house being robbed by the... Alright. Before we continue onward, ladies and gentlemen, let me go get me a cup of coffee and be right back. about Ted Farrow. He did experiment on himself and mutate his own DNA to try to stay alive, which turned him literally into a monster. So, yeah. Let's continue on to Gemini then. Let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Look, we're riding in with a squad. I never thought I'd see the day that I'd be riding with a squad in this game. So we're splitting up, really? Has a sister called Beta.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my Cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my Cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Activated. Engaging. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful!
Stay back!
Aloy! Help!
Get back! Use an acid attack!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Back to it, I guess. Still breathing.
Hey, look.
Give me a second, let me go loot. Okay, it's pretty bad.
This is coming with me.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Oh, really? You're gonna make me climb? Let me back drop my freaking gun.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage.
Hold on, let me
First things first, put these wires aside.
drop my gun over here by Varl. At least he can use it if I can't. Where is he? Varl, buddy, where are you? Oh, he's up there with her, okay. Okay. I'll just drop it here then. Make sure we're
No sign of trouble yet.
Good.
Machines that attack are terrifying.
They were tough, but Aloy and I have fought bigger before.
Yeah, you're right, Carl. We have fought bigger before. So we're gonna give me a second. I'm losing medicine because I know it's gonna come up here. We're gonna have to run him back. That means we're gonna need all the ammo we can get. Hope energy works with these things. Okay, wait for it to drop.
How's it going, Amanda?
Still assessing the damage. It's not going to be easy to fix the core. But I might be able to patch into the facility system. See what Hephaestus is up
Well, let's just try going up it. Pretty sure we're gonna close it.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. Node 183.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Really? He retracted the platform. How? That window.
I would reach the other side.
Oh, he sealed me in too. Wow. Great. Thanks, Hephaestus. Really? You think I could make that with the jump? Maybe down there. Yeah, I guess.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Can we move them?
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Follow the conveyors. Sure.
I don't like the look of those barbs on that thing's spine. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first. It's about to get loud. These machines are in a hurry.
That hurt me too. Is that all of them? I have to make more ammo. That one hurt me.
Emergency purge of Hyper J8. C Mark 8 and R Mark 4 ensure deployment is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Come on, come on!
Good night, Panda.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sensor array K2. Execute contingency Zeta 8.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Oh boy, so we're gonna have to run down Hephaestus through this stupid giant maze. Oh boy, and fight his creatures along the way. Great.
Energy containment fail. Saves overring.
Great. just cover the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Somebody who was worried that we weren't able to go do it. Now she sounds really, really like we will be able to do it. Really, dude? Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get rid of this garbage off my channel real quick. I'm glad for the unlimited storage. Oh crap! My bad. I missed jump. There we go. What was that?
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Yeah, I'm not worried about going over the shield at the moment, Aloy. I'm more worried about what those creatures are on the other side of the shield. Cash is loot on that thing. We get to this side. I already had come from before, so it's making me go back the direction I came from. I want to know what the best is building down there. My bad. That way.
important.
They're not fighting back.
Maybe Hephaestus changed their programming.
That doesn't mean jack. If I go over there and they're not fighting back, we still might fight back.
Gotta be ready.
That one right here. Whoa. Okay, we got that one flipped into the exposed underside of the shell and he blew it up. Now we're dead. That one there, I can't get a target on, and that one over there, I can't get a target on. Well, here goes everything.
Alright. I'm going to try Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another night.
Got it.
Here I am! Come and get me!
Ooh. Plasma. Auto repeat bow. Auto repeat on. What the? Oh, here they come.
Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Weapons without ammo are just extra weight.
Increase incendiary loadout by 5%.
Oh! That hurt. Back off. Reload.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Analysis complete. 82%. Tech-A.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Intruder targeted. Not one.
Be safe.
Not capturing. Coleman Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron. You served Cauldron Iota. You are a violation. But no more.
Are glowing. I think it's charging up. It's fallen. Maybe one of my potions can help. These attacks aren't doing much damage.
Wasn't even the weapon I was trying to use, kid.
It's done.
Oh my
You
god.
did it!
Fighting Hephaestus' monster.
There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Slaughter spy. So Hephaestus was building a new creature. What the heck? How many weapons did he have on his tail? 3? Looks like he's got 3 on his tail. Let's break them all off. One more. Now we just want to break off. There. We broke it off. I think we broke it. Okay. Do it again. Alright, let's get to one of these guns and go.
Well.
Huh. Okay, so where's this override at? That way? Got you ready, buddy. I've got gun. I got gun. Shall travel. More got gun shall destroy. There we go.
Now this is a find.
Alright, this is gonna get scary for me.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We
Okay, so how do we get
couldn't have
out
done any
here?
of this without you.
Right back at you,
As far
Aloy.
as we can carry it. I want the gun back. Give me that gun back, game. So it's a plasma weapon. And the plasma energy causes things to go boom? Interesting. Let's go find out, shall we? So I think we gotta follow this trail here up. I think we go up this way and still keep the gun out. Because we might need the gun up here when after we get Hephaestus and go out the door. But now with Hephaestus back intact, we should be able to build new machines. Well, not build new ones, but you know what I mean. Build ones we can have overridden. Jeez, 110 feet? I'm pretty sure Varl's got a gun around here somewhere because I left the other gun here. Hephaestus trapped. We're gonna have to override his core and recombine him with Gaia.
Aloy, the bypass is done. We're stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
So they're basically erasing the malicious codes. Resetting it back for its primary function.
Aloy, look.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
She protected Aloy, really? Yeah, I don't think Tilda agreed with what they were doing. I hope she saved Varl.
Beta.
Not just Beta, where's Varl?
Varl.
Hopefully Tilda was able to save Varl.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Great. All copyrighted music is supposed to be, all music is supposed to be turned off. Game. Why is the music?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do.
What was that?
There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Why do I hear creatures walking around? Hold on. Where the Frankenstein am I? What's in here?
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
That music is annoying. Right, there goes my twitching again on my shoulder.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Well, she kinda actually did save you, Aloy. So, whatever her reasoning was for bringing you here, she did kind of save you. What the? Crawling with creatures, I can hear them up there.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
What about Varl? I want to know about Varl. Her friends. Where are they? We know Beta's been captured.
There.
Varl's hopefully still alive.
That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with... Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Why would you want to help?
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, Bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
How are they generating that shield? That's what I want to know.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I.
She was an outcast.
I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Huh.
From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come. But she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz. perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
I knew she was gonna eventually call her sister.
Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army, and they'll receive quite a surprise.
A Horus. She wants me to enter a
So
Horus.
go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When? Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
I figure out how to get the flower up there.
Fire won't help here. Get this from my stash when I need it.
trying to figure out how to get to that metal flower.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. But how to get through these vines?
I fall through somewhere? I think I glitched through somehow. Oh, right here. Great, I'm stuck. I don't know how I got down in here. There we go. We're out. Aha, found it.
Past those lines now.
Return to base. Got everything? Alright, looks like everything. Alright, let's return to base, and then I have to go to the bathroom and get me a cup of coffee also. Be right back. Hold on 1 minute. Let's go to base, and then we'll go do that. One second. Loading in here. So we lost Varl. That sucks. That means the girl that likes him is going to be very upset.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tanakh or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Shame about Varl.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
If we must,
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Right back, ladies and gentlemen. I will keep us here for a minute while I go to the bathroom. Right back. one more second. Let me get my coffee and I'll be ready. I had to go to the bathroom. Alright, back. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom. Alright. Let's hope we don't lose anybody else. Bad enough we lost Varl.
It's all going...
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yeah, I think she wants something, so...
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Okay, so...
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Catalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Speaking of Zoe, where is she? Nope, this is my quarters, right? Yeah, this is my quarters. What is that? Varl's focus. Shame. So I think this is going to be another episode of her burying all of her friends. Okay, where is Zoe? She's not behind the counter where she normally is, so where is she? Is she in their quarters?
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us. This must be from the Scorcher that Catalo and I took down. Not a bad way to test his arm. He's come a long way from the
That's
embassy.
an awfully big scorcher heart. That heart did not look that big when we took it out. Okay, where is she? That's Alva.
What are you supposed to be?
Why is there an exclamation point
Didn't
on
think-
Alva again?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth. She was with...
But where I come from, the higher the price, I'd be careful.
Okay, there's nothing
I gotta go.
I'll try.
So where is she at? Okay, this is back at my quarters again. I can't find Zoe. Maybe she's outside? See if we can override any more animals here. Nope. Got 3 here we can't override. Okay. What about upgrades? Hmm. 8 points. Hmm. Sure. Okay, that completes that. There. Now. Can we start on this one, I think? Okay. First dodge. Potent medicine. Potion proficiency. Shredder mines. Hello, let's take Shredder mines. Alright, so... Okay. Alright. Let's go stock up on our inventory here. Okay, there's Alva again. Hello, Mystify. Not much. What's that? Okay, I guess.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
She's pregnant?
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day,
Varl died and
I'll
he
bring
was
our
a
child
father.
here.
So...
We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Okay, what do I need to craft the sunwings override? So how was work?
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh, you didn't? More snow?
A lot to you, and well,
you guys are so lucky, you guys. You guys are so lucky, though, you guys get snow. But you guys are so lucky you guys get snow. We don't get snow. Sucks. Haha, you're funny. Oh, that one costs nothing to make? Cool. Finally, I get to override a Sunwing. That means I can fly.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Now I let them fly. Okay.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
Does she need to talk? Let's see.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Yeah, that Oseram stubbornness comes in real
We'll be
handy.
facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
I already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Yeah, let's hope you don't die this time.
About the land gods. What was I supposed to do again?
3 of them wandered off from Plainsong, so sank in a lake, dove, and I was hoping I sent their locations to...
Okay, got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay, let's
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing...
I'll try.
Okay. Zo's is a side quest. Install the reboot code on the land gods. Okay, so where are the land gods at? Oh, can't see them in here. Gotta wait till we get outside. Got it. Alright, let's go outside and go fix the the 3 land gods they want us to fix real quick. And then we'll get our Sunwing and fly away.
Okay.
Okay, land gods over there. Is there a marker over there already found? No, there's not. Closest one would be this one here. Okay, that's a rebel base. Okay, we can go to that one. And we can go to that one. Okay, let's do that one first. We'll run around and reprogram all 3 of the robots real quick, and then I don't know. Packages.
cook should...
An unknown... There's a camp right there
What to
too,
do with
okay.
this? Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around.
Scrounger. Couple of scroungers.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Oh, there's another one. Can we get him from here? Should be able to.
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Okay, where's this land god at? Hold on, Mr. Land God. We'll get you in a minute. I want to finish looting all these piles. Jeez, that's a lot of piles of garbage.
Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
That shot? Really? Where you at, Birdie? Ow.
Let's get this code installed on that land god.
Nothing like killing a freaking giant bird, huh? Say a giant bird that's out to kill us instead? Oh yeah? Huh. Cool.
I should install this code on that land god.
Okay, we're ready. Let's get this Stormbird here. Okay, where's that poor thing? Let's try installing it to it again. Oh, part of the Stormbird. Here's another piece of Stormbird right here.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow. Made of you. Strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found two of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Pigment would work well on armor.
top of this mountain so I can scan the surrounding area. Come on, jump. It's over there. That's quite a ways away, huh? Okay, how do I get over there? Up. Let's go up higher. Whoops. Back up. Black box is over there, okay.
I'm getting a strong color out of this.
Higher. Come on, get up there.
Is that who I think it is?
I was wondering when we'd meet up.
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening.
Alana.
Care to join the hunt?
Between you and me, this will be quick.
Programmer's gonna wear off the finish him off. Really? I get one of their...
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Let me finish picking up the loot. You guys are always in a hurry.
Are you alright? I don't know what happened. You let your guard down.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Well, they're in the area where we're heading anyway. Huh, that's funny.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Just because you
Will
need
she be
rest
okay
and
on her own?
Of course.
healing doesn't
She's
mean
my
you're
thrush.
weak.
Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Glooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited. This is the field. Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Huh.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
like one of the planes is buried at the bottom of a river. Great. Okay. So we go over and talk to her again?
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
Oh, lucky.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
That way, really.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
That. Before we do that, I'm gonna do something to Lana. You can wait right here for a minute. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's go deal with Lana's tracks that we need to follow. Come back to that black box in a minute.
I don't get it. Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
A dreadwing. Oh, that's the vampire bat one. Oh, the bat. The dreadwing is called the bat. I mean, the bat is called the dreadwing. Let's see, where's the dreadwing at? Yeah, we can't override that one, but we can still use it. Yeah, that's not good. A giant robotic bat. Oh, and he can hurt us, really. Great, here goes the attack. Why can't they shoot at it? Why am I frozen, game? Weird, I'm glitched. My character is floating, so I can't go.
What'd you say? What did you say? Ulcer. Sounds bad.
Die, the bat. Stop attacking me, die.
Yeah, if the weapons dupe comes out, legacies are gonna go down. But on the bright side, we will all probably have a legacy.
That was a fun takedown. Don't fall, Mr. Bat.
Oh, hey. You know the new companion?
Gotcha.
He makes it, he essentially, his bonus to the, double 4 perk thing. Green thumb. So you could get like 6 to 8.
Oh, water
Has a
spout.
chance to double. There's like a 60% chance to double whatever you pick up.
Interesting.
With the
Water
guy on the
spout.
scoreboard. And there's a new assault run. I don't know if you like actually looked at it or not. Clean and out.
Alright, where?
And Ataru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
This.
Outlanders! Let me guess. Your straggler got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the card-you-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone.
Oh yeah, don't
a Karja hunter.
fuck
He would have
with
been traveling
this
alone,
one, I think.
clothes would have been well worn.
Never mind.
Yes, he was here.
One of
Poking
the
around
arms
old
has a
battlefield. Wanted
jetpack
to know
thing
what
on it.
happened. Lucky for him.
Yeah, this one.
Old Lel hears all the
Don't
stories.
take that off.
Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most
And
burned,
then this is your
but others the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht
Oh
prison,
yeah, I forgot I went to
or
go
a Karja
feed
graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield,
this way.
about to head the same way.
Yeah, well, this is
He
probably the
joined
best
them.
one.
They all went
Just
west,
because,
towards the ridge.
especially if you're melee build,
Thanks,
because
Lel.
of the
We have to get going.
Good
thing
hunting
and
out
the
there.
acid thing.
Let's head west to the
And
ridge.
then it does acid
If we find
damage
this
to
caravan,
nearby
maybe
enemies.
we'll find Amadis.
Is
Lead
this the
on.
right way? No, it's not.
Mysterious numbers. Scroll for mysterious
Depends.
numbers. Those are dates.
I know Mr. Pilot is in the absolute crap out of this. I tapped out at like 2 in the morning.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanachts took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
And an ultra sight armor. You have another set.
No, stop. I gotta read that black box.
What?
Oh, this is one.
Yeah. Yeah, you like the little alien drone?
I don't want to get caught in that same spiral.
Yeah, that mark is still there.
Let's see if she follows.
What are you doing, dog?
Indo-Chinese tigers are increasing. Fire. They've doubled last 15 years. From like 150 to like 300 type thing. Granted, they're probably like incesting the fuck out of that, but. Oh yeah, I'm gonna replace it. Yeah. Yeah, but it gives more if it's the actual thing. Cool. No. Oh yeah, we got this. Floater? Salt pepper. I know.
Okay, where's that beacon at? Down there.
Oh yeah, and I did that like actually.
Great. Gators. Of course there's gators.
I mean, it's tailored more towards the fucking, yeah, so you'll take less damage. And it's a weapon rate reduction. So your weapons, since they weigh like maybe a pound a piece, will weigh like pretty much nothing. Hell, I think this is your highest. Oh yeah, that's your one that you have on before. I was gonna see if you could do mine, because mine's a little better. Oh yeah, you see the weapons workbench? My investor companion.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting.
Oh, I guess this is chemistry station.
Water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to break machines.
Yeah, it's the paint job, isn't it? Looks like Moon Knight over there. Oh, what? It was weird. The best character in that was definitely the shark. And bird.
Oh, she threw us down with ammo, really?
Eh.
That's funny.
Ooh.
Well, we were low on ammo, so I guess that's cool that she threw us down some ammo.
Mystery item 1.
Alright, let's get out of here.
What do we get?
Ooh. Can't shoot the others, I can't see it.
I felt like he was going for it too much. I mean, it was good, but I feel like he was going for it a little too much.
Don't want to accidentally hit one more.
Shut this metal flower down.
Oh, it's a chest. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's go that way, I guess.
Careful!
Oh, he's a salesman, okay. The Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. Sure. Why not? We need a new gauntlet.
So is Mystify not there?
Mystify, sir, you there? He was there a minute ago, so I don't know. Because he was there.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Okay, where is she at? Yeah, side chick was looking for you. He couldn't hear you, so he left. No problem. Oh, yeah. Mystify, I heard a crack. What was that? Your voice cracked for a second. You're funny. You're funny. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? I'm lost. Where is that girl at? Wow, that was quick. Yeah. Nah. Oh, crap. Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to hit you. I damaged one of my steeds by accident.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Can't kill it if I can't stand a bird brain.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter.
Hello. There's a cave over there that I didn't notice before.
That hunter killer means trouble.
What hunter killer? That's the leaf lasher. That's not really a hunter killer, Aloy. All of them? That's all of them. Good. Empty pods. Heavy hammer. Wait. Oh yeah? Cool. Cool. Alright, let's get on our horse and get out of here. One of our horses, we've got two of them here we can ride. Well, they're not horses, they're steers, but they will never steer us wrong, will they? That Horus over there, I want to go search that Horus.
You,
but...
yes, you! I have a deal for you.
honey going?
Dust rolled around the world.
Great.
Now the fun starts.
I thought we killed this thing already.
Grab the ammo. Good. No.
Wow. That acid. Yeah, yesterday there was free skins and things.
It does call me
Well, not a skin, but gun paint job and a few other things. Well, lucky, a gun skin is still a skin. There was a library for a skin, a gun, which is still a skin, so. Well, you guys call them wraps, I call them libraries, so, because they kind of look like a library. Yeah, I don't care. They're still skins. But they're still skins. They call them wraps in Need for Speed too. Still just an over-glorified skin for a car. Oh, that is
Karja, Asaram, even saw Banuk out here once.
Hello, Mr. Shell Snapper. Big old giant shell snapper. What is this? Explosives. How close can we get to him before we open fire on him? Is how close we're gonna get. Ooh! Ooh, he can hit you with blocks of ice. Did not see that coming.
Come on, Aloy, give it to him!
okay. He's a burrower. Ow. Alright, where is that? Okay, plasma.
Life is like a hurricane.
Really? You're singing the DuckTales song, really?
More ammo coming your way.
Ow. Where is your ammo? I can't see your ammo you're throwing. Ow.
Can't hide from my arrows.
Dumbo the gigantic just wants to kill me, huh? I'm out of ammo on that one. Ow. Ow.
More ammo coming your way.
Sorry, I was trying to volatile for the hardest.
Ow.
Huh?
You and me, Aloy. Let's take this guy
Already?
down.
That's good. Yeah.
It's falling apart.
Two, you gave me
God,
two. Gave my dad.
You're down. How are you
Gotta say,
down?
feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on,
Oh,
let's head into the
by
tunnel.
the way, my dogs are barking. My family must be home. Lunatics. Collect all his loot here real quick before we move out. Thing tried to freeze us. Stupid shell snapper. I have no ammo. Well, I have certain ammo, but not others. Alright, move on.
This note was left by an Osram.
Hmm.
Delving on a dam. Sounds like someone I know.
It's a dead end.
It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck. Here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp. Errand. I ran into Talana, and she needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base?
Talana, out here? Sure, will do.
Thanks. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her at the Osram camp when I'm out that way. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Osram supplies. A dead end.
So, a 4-digit code. Okay, let's see. Do I have a... Really thought I'd have the code for that one already.
God damn it.
Problem is finding the codes. Hmm.
What'd you say?
Whenever somebody asks him that question, that's usually what he puts. Or a question similar to that one. Interesting. Thought I'd have the code for this store. I might have it, I just can't find it. Alright, let's continue onward. For now. I want to try to go down to that Horus model real quick and see what it looks like. Uh-oh, what has happened? Oh, it's a glitch.
What?
Okay, so where's the Horus model? That's what we saw earlier.
They either want me to repair my phone, I don't want to see, they'll send me a reimbursement.
Oh, is that bat back alive again?
They want me to send my phone to them and they'll send me a refurbished one.
It's just the screen, right? I can have Travis do it, like $30. What?
I have a receipt.
You know, Travis.
On this?
Yeah. I'll ask him. I can take it to school tomorrow. Ask him. I know he does iPhones and Androids and shit.
What's the Samsung Galaxy fucking cheapo? Yeah, then I'll still have to buy a screen.
No. He usually takes care of that. It depends on if he can fix it or not, though. If not, you're just down $30. No receipt.
Yeah, and a phone that's been taken apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I have a fucking warranty on it, when I can just go get the screen replaced and they pay for it.
Do you have the receipt for it?
For the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Right here.
So go send it in.
Oh shit. What I was talking about. Look at that. That's what I was saying. Should I just fucking take it to a place and have them fix the screen?
Yeah, that's up to you.
Or just fucking have a fucking refurbished phone?
Well, I mean, with the refurbished thing, it'd be brand new with all the shit from that on it. Which would have all your updated apps and shit, too. But with that, I'd also ask for that phone back if they're using the new one. I mean, you probably could. If that's where you got it from.
One of Hephaestus's hunter-killers. the igniter, I can get rid of that fire glue.
This is a Fiore.
Can we climb to the top of the forest? Oh, there's a boat here, huh? Interesting. Oh. Huh. We were supposed to get on top of the Horus unit to get the green slab. I didn't know that was up there. Man, if we jumped down in that river, that would be a big splash. Alright. Let's teleport back to the base real quick. Where's the base doors? Right there.
Hey, the bigger top thingy's done. Oh, you'll pull it out. What?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to stop Horizon here. If you like my videos, please subscribe, please remember to click on notifications if you want to go live again. I'll be back here again in a few minutes with another video. I'll see you guys back here soon. Stay safe, stay cool, and I'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye, everybody. Bye. I need to talk.